Alright, let's get going once again. Hopefully, today Reki is gonna behave, not complain, and we were sending him a gift. That should be nice and fine. Because I want to get a second cooling loop there, just in case. Well, basically, we're gonna split the loop we currently have to have one for the base and one for the niobium. Because I feel like it's pushing it a bit too far. We're gonna still try it, but I want to have all the materials there if I need to make another like little cheeky steam turbine setup on the side. We're gonna send rovers to keep cleaning the place also. So just little 2 rockets to send over there today. Just want to be sure I don't forget anything in the let's build a like second cooling system rocket, so gonna double check on that. Apart from that, on the main base we are getting close to finishing the automation on all the rockets. That's nice. The bottom bit of the map, we're not ready quite yet to go full vacuum and remove the jet suits, but the idea is going to be to deconstruct and dig out as much stuff as we can without killing dupes. Probably going to get a lot of scalding alerts today. So let's get ready for that one. If you got it on your bingo, you're going to love it. And apart from that, what else I want to do? Yeah, there's still that thing about toning down on the flux farms, well, flux ranches, like getting one out of there to free up a bit of dupe labor. I think we can go with that one without too much problems. That should work. Charge is free, so I don't forget to call it today. And we heard the sound, game's about to go on, and we'll do the button dance and get going. Also, gonna go open the window real quick because it's already getting toasty in here. Well, we got the sound, but still no game. Well, we're getting up there, like 2000 cycle, well, 2300 we're gonna hit today. That's a bit far ahead. Maybe, you know what, next times, I think I should save on another planet. I think it helped the other time we did that, like, basically last week when we were doing the super conductive, so the save was not trying to load like on the monster map. Like, we got a dupe there. Wow. Okay, do your thing. I'm not gonna do any touchy. Let you load. Laptop's already burning. Okay, that's gonna be a fun one. Hopefully we're gonna get some frames while we do it. But yeah, that's why also I'm saying like we got petroleum down there. Let's mop it out. Oh yeah, I was fixing that when we left yesterday, so let's fix that right away. So filter, you go there. The good stuff. And here we go, it started. Do we have any, like, whatever going on there? No. Okay, don't try to repair that. It's gonna break fine. That's why it was scalding. And I don't know why, but apparently someone went in there. A bit pissed of it. We had a nice vacuum, but it's gonna get back there. That's fine. Okay, spaghetti-wise, what did I have in mind? Okay, so you are the good line. You are the overflow. So I don't know why that is there, because we don't need this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. We don't need this one. Let's start with 9 so we do it the proper way. And you go there. And you go there. But we're gonna wait for that one. We're gonna wait for all of those. Well, we can do this. I want to wait for this one to be in. So like that, at least I'm sure we're not gonna send crude up there for no reason. Who's in charge? There you go. No. Biobot. I forgot. I need to put those like on 8 so biobots don't take the jobs because they have their main task at 9. That's the whole idea behind the little like contraption for the bots. Okay, now we are doing it. So you, no, not you, you're gonna go there. So anything non-petroleum is gonna join the junk line there. Here we go. Non-crude, sorry. Oh yeah, talking about junk line, I think we're really overloading the junk line right now. It's kind of a problem. Gonna have to figure out something with that. But not yet. Let's focus on other stuff. First off, they're gonna come down in suits here, so I need... They're gonna be in Atmo suits, not jet suits, so we still need this to be able to do that. But we don't need all of this at the same time. Maybe I want to keep it in this shaft so it's, well, whatever. It's all a mess down there anyway, so all of this stuff doesn't need to exist anymore. Let's just get rid of it. And we can just carve out all of that like this, let's say, to start. Our diggers are gonna be happy. That's a bit toasty still, but I think it's under like 1,000 we can do safely. Never remember those things. Scalding threshold plus 7 something, so their threshold is like what, 40 normally, so let's say, yeah, 800 is a bit too high still. Okay. Well, this is fine. This is not. But this, well, we're loading it. This guy's an eruption cycle now, so yeah. This side is not too bad. Kind of surprised. We're down to the 800s, at least on this side, so soon enough, with those guys like pooping all over the place, I feel like we're gonna be able to get back into doing stuff. Well, at that point that was supposed to be like a little reserve for the last pip we got, but not happening, so let's carve all of this out up to there and there, because I don't want to crack that one open. And just so we don't waste our farmer's time, don't do this and don't do this. Those are onesies, so let's keep it there. And they're gonna also be able to push up all of that. That's a lot of sour gas. This is gonna help with the temperature. This is gonna help. We got a bunch of good options for temperature. So that's not that big of a deal, I think. We're supposed to have 2 guys digging in there. I don't see the other one. We already got that, and we got the balloon already. There. And there's one sparkling from the golden throne. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the golden throne. Like, it's fun. It's a little boost on morale. How much is it again? For taking a royal shit. +2. Yeah, that feels kind of cheaty a bit, but maybe if I go for another like min-maxing morale and try to crank it to the max, I'll consider it again, but don't think it's gonna be one on my permanent list. On that one, it felt like kind of... After waiting for 1000 cycles to get plum toilets, it's as good as it gets. They're happy about it. This is just gonna drip and make gold there. This is gonna drip water. Okay, I think we're good with that. Are we able to... Well, no, because every time this thing's gonna erupt. I was thinking maybe if I can just have a little system to pick up all the stuff that's gonna gather up in there, because this is always gonna be making dirt down there. We're always gonna have some gold from the volcano dropping. Maybe we take this rail and we move it to the side in insulated tiles instead. That could be a thing. That's still crude? Okay. Yeah, we're slowly working on the sides there to make it a bit nicer. Not high priorities, just doing it because we can. And have to start considering closing this, at least gas-wise. So let's say if we just do... this one was for the drippage from the top, but I think that's kind of done now. I don't really see much stuff that's gonna drip down, but it's gonna be very minor. So I think we're safe to do something like this. And we're gonna do... Hey Geno, how's it going? There. Congrats on being first. And there. I'm not gonna do the same mistake as I did on the superconductive. I'm not gonna force this one on a 9. I want them to build this first, so we can make the layer there, and then we should be able to keep all our gases inside, and this slowly turns to a vacuum. So we're gonna have to think about the cooling we're gonna do on that. I don't need a super complicated stuff. I mean, we've got super coolant right there, so it's gonna be easy to load up. Probably gonna just use this guy to keep it cold. Easy enough. So let's see what we can do with that. We're gonna need... little thingies. We need to keep this one cold, this one cold. That's basically the point where we return. So let's do like this. Like this. So we can come in this way, go back out, go across those 4. Then we need to get to those guys. Let's say we do this, this, and this. And then we go down, and that's gonna be the messy part. Because we need to keep those two guys cold. Okay, what we can do, we put this there. So the line will go like this instead. We're gonna remove this so it gets drained into it. So I could use the top of the two buildings because I'm gonna need to do the light, the sweeper, both machines. Since we're coming in this way, we're gonna go something like this, and then we go down there. That touches the right machine, and then we put one there for the left one, and we can go out to the other side. That's gonna make it. Just need one more little batch done so this get drains away. Good. So somewhere here, I guess we're gonna, oh, I want to move this one over. I don't like having a water line. You know what? Let's be even better about it. Like this. I really don't like having a stagnant water line across something that's gonna get cold. Just in case something goes wrong. I plan on putting it like some sort of thermal sensor, whatever, in there so we don't keep pushing the cold all the time and explode everything. But it's the kind of stuff I'd rather be safe than sorry, so we can do that. And the little times they're gonna go drink their sodas, it's gonna slowly drain that and everything's gonna be fine. And you know what, let's even do that to be sure we drain that first. And now you are gonna come in from I don't know where yet. You're gonna go into this one, gonna go up and across, and then you need to go there. So let's do something like this, jump. And we're gonna need to get in there to this one, there, to here. That's not gonna make it. We need to move one more. So this one has to go. Now this is the out, this is the in, this has to go. And then from this one, we need to go back to the other side. So let's say we put the tank in there. When this line's gone, this is gonna go, and those two lines are going up. So we need two bridges there. Now gotta be careful that I don't do anything stupid with that for too long. Hey Connect, how's it going? Anything else in there I need to keep cold? I don't think so. You can go bye-bye, you can go bye-bye. All of this mess can go away now. Okay, so that's the general idea for the cooling pipes that are going to take care of everything that's going to be in this vacuum, because the other stuff I think is all fine. Hey Vivi, thanks for the follow and congrats on being number 190. Wow. Okay, where's that water coming from though? I guess it's some melting stuff up there somewhere. Okay. We can open that up. Now we might have some issues with the CO2 fartsy whoopsies from the jet suits. If it breaks something, worst case, we'll fix it a bit later. Hey, who knows? Who knows? We're too busy having fun to hit the button, I suppose, something like that. That can happen. Okay, so this is pretty much set. I'm gonna let them build that. We'll see if this breaks at one point or another. While they do this and this water line drains, we're gonna go back to Project Rockets, because we need to send a little gift to our friendo on the other side. How's it going in there? Got a good tank. This is full. Just double checking to be sure. Oops, power. Yeah, turbine. Yeah, we got enough. Okay. What else do we need to send to Reki just in case? Dum, 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 dum. He's gonna have plastic with that. We can make the turbine. There's plenty of gold on the other side for refined metal, so we don't care about that. We got super coolant in there. There's already... Yeah, blame Twitch. Good call. There's water. There's... Let's look it up real quick. So we got... Wait, what? Okay, now we got it there. So we still have like 3 kilos. Okay, we got like 7 kilos of water. That's good. We got a bottle of ethanol there. That's not much. So probably what I'm gonna end up doing is cheat in 1 or 2 today when we get a print. Because in a perfect world, I'd like 5 times that, and you can't do that kind of shenanigans with ethanol. It doesn't work, so there's way more complex liquid duplicators out there. I'm not gonna bother doing that. You are gone. Thanks for your services. Where's the other one? There. And number 3 is... Where? I'm missing a dead rover. Is there like 2 stacked? No. Oh, okay, here we have 2 stacked. Okay, so the rovers are dead. Long live the rovers. We're gonna start those guys right away. The SS rover is loaded, 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 loaded. Perfect. Let's go there. Ooh, it's not loaded. Oops. Okay, well, let's look at the automation then. We can do, at least for this rocket real quick. So this one's fine. We should get the signals we need. Like if we have, this should work even if there's nothing up there technically. So let's do the bottom part right now, because they all need reloading. So the idea was we do... is it or end that we need? Or if any one of those needs rads, you shoot. Yes. So let's put those on high priority also. At least until the SS rover, so we can that one out today. And then wiring. I don't need tungsten for that, but whatever, let's use it. And here we go. So now, as soon as any of those rocket engines are there and need more rads, it should get those online and start loading up. And we're up to loading 63, 64. We're up to load 3 rockets per cycle. It's not that bad. I'd like it more. Why? Just because it's fun. We really don't need that, but I want to do it. You are looking like... I might as well send the full tank. We're gonna give that some time. We can go see if... Nope, not yet, but there's another spot that we started getting in with the meteors. And it's a bit higher, so maybe one day we'll see meteors crack the core. This one is getting real close. If we get a good, like, 2-3 damaging meteors right there, I think it's gonna happen. We'll see about that. Zoomy, are you still overpressured? I don't know why the pressure keeps going so high in there. You don't even have a suit to go out, so let's give you 1. Maybe 2. Yeah, you're super... you're still stressed even with the brain machine on, seriously? What's going on? Pop to your drums. Oh, low morale. Okay, can we do a shaky dance with Zoomy? Yeah, okay, I kind of get it. Problem is, okay, we gotta be sure that we got at least field research. And I would like all of those already, but that's not that much in the grand scheme of thing. The carrying ones are pretty much useless. Mechatronics, we don't need that anymore on this planet. So like grilling and full geek mode, that's about everything she needs. In worst case, if we need to move a critter, we can give back wrenching, I guess. But that's gonna be way easier on the stress. Anyway, we're getting no idle notification because she's too busy being stressed. So I guess it's good at that point. Those guys are doing their jobs. That's perfect. Oh, this one's gonna need a little bit of science done soon. But it's nice. They're starting to stagger a little bit, so they don't have all like the exact same numbers. Still gonna take, I guess, a few cycles to sort itself out. But at least we're keeping those guys geotuned 5 out of 5 as much as we can. Good. Other planets, there's not much going on. So let's get back to the main project. This one doesn't need to exist anymore, by the way, so let's get rid of that. All of that shipping line is never going to be used again, I'm quite sure. But just in case, I'll keep this there. Because why not? It's going to be easy to put back like a launcher right there if we need to. Yeah, you're eating too much of that. Yeah, that was the idea, to turn that basically into a composting room. But I think the best thing would be if I can fit a sweeper in there, we could cover a lot of stuff. Let's see how that goes. Because I need the plant husk out. Otherwise, we are gonna have issues. That would cover this side. On the left, I can't do much. This would cover there. We can put, I think, the bin there, but there would still be always a bit left on this side. And no, we're not removing the moo painting just to put a sweeper. Priorities, okay? Important stuff. What we can do, we can move this guy. That overeats, so let's be safe and just dump it there. And instead of having the reserve there, we're gonna have it. Okay, well, whatever. We can have it there. So instead of overflowing into the tanks, we're gonna overflow into what we're getting. So all of that, like if we ever filled those with only one moo, that's quite impressive. We got 22 dupes drinking their bracking daily with one moo. So if you have to make a choice between doing the smashy dance for bracking or moo, I mean, and this could be this could be made a bit bigger. We could have 2 moos full time. Hey, you're happy? And this is an attempt at if moos fall on other moo, then move moo down. Move down. So that's gonna be nice. But yeah, it's a test. Just messing around with those a little bit. And now those guys, wait, what? Okay, so this can be plugged back in. And this can be plugged back in. Now let the carnage begin. Boom, 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 boom. You're gonna ship when you have 500 though. Same for you. Boom, 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 boom. That goes up nicely. And we're at 1x. Remember that. We're not at 2 times speed. That's at 1 time speed, how quick it goes with that. But sure, it's going to be a bit of a danger zone for the headshots when they pass around there. So when we can close this wall, it's going to be much safer for a guy. Eee, that was close. Because I think a 500 headshot puts them into coma right away. Okay, now this one's loading up. I just want to try to let it go a little bit and see how it goes. Because now this one's going to load up. Then it should load up the one above it. And afterwards, finish to load the one bottom left and then get to the SS rovers. So we got a bit over, let's say, well, it does 3 per cycles. Those 2 bottom ones have a bit in there. Top one has a little bit too. So maybe 1 cycle, the SS rover is going to be ready to go. I can live with that. So while that happens, headshot. Ah, yeah, that's so dangerous. Okay, you know what? How about we do at least this part that we close out. No headshot. So they're gonna have to go up here, and since they're gonna go up there, they should not fly like straight into the pew pew zone. That sounds like a plan. Alright. Back to the downside. This is still there. Good. And now I did that at priority 2. That's why nothing's happening. Of course. Okay, let's do 8. Since I have stuff up there, I still want to get done prior to that. But this is pretty up there in the what I want to get done. Because this is just going to spread thinner and thinner and thinner over time. Now, this no longer like that. Okay, that was made over 1,500 cycles ago, planning on alveovaras are gonna fail. I'm gonna need some backup O2 for my base. I want to keep it cold, yada yada yada, and I'm gonna use that. Not happening. So what we're gonna do instead, we're gonna just remove all of this up to, let's say, those and those two. Gonna do a little choppy job right there. And now the party begins. We want to move you lower. So jumpy there, jumpy there, jumpy there. Well, that can be whatever pipes, I don't care. We go there. We come back this way. Now, since I want to make it nice and cute, we're just going to go straight up and turn and get rid of all of the other stuff. And that's going to be where we need the other cooling line to join the party. At least they didn't build those bridges, so I didn't suffer too much from it. Those things should... yeah, they're all waiting on construction errand. Like, the sweeper did his job. Everything is in. Where are you going with metal? Fine. You're like... why? Wait, liquid bridge? Okay. I'm not sure why there's a bridge there, but pretty sure we don't need that. At least that's been working nicely. No issues, at least to report. I didn't see anyone getting into an infinite loop on that, so I'm happy with it. Still want to make it a bit better, like especially for the distribution. Like smacking that right on the side was not the smartest idea I ever had, but basically that was there first, and then I just did it there because whatever. Need more room under there to have like more sweepers, more loaders, all the good stuff. Basically for those where that the potato, the idea would be that this drops into kind of the same monster storage that Fluo tried to do, but with a ton of loaders like that inside. So anywhere in the base you need, you can have like lines popping out all the way. It's gonna be like Spaghetti Central, if you want to call it like that. I did a prototype of that on, I think it was on the regular lab, and it was even like freezing inside or super cold with, I think, chlorine gas to disinfect everything, because I was still a bit germaphobe at that point, but yeah, something like that. Okay, so once they're done with this, okay, do I care about you doing that right now? I don't want you to do that right now. So we're gonna do the automation on 9. I really don't need tungsten for that. And we're gonna do it like this. So we can seal the box right there so it doesn't try like to do touchy with this one. And a little thermo sensor right here. And that was 8. No, okay, I did it on 9. Good. Well, for now, the other thing we could do is just chop this at least. We just don't waste a bunch of hydro, because friendly reminder, we're still sucking from just our spawn. It's been running for some time, so we got, what, 75 tons of O2 per tiles, and wow, only 10 of hydro. Okay, I was expecting more, but to be fair, this guy is running non-stop. Kind of screwed up what I wanted to do with that one, and never looked behind again. Now those guys got their tanks in, but there's a bunch of nasty junk. So we could start getting stuff out again. I just have to be careful what we take out. And I wanted something else. I don't remember. Did we remove this? Yes, okay. What else do I want to do in there? You're missing gunk. I don't care. You're not getting any more gunk. So that means we can stop the forever gear bomb. And it's only going to be tallow bomb, but we are currently at 20,000 kilos of bomb and either tallow or only tallow. Oh, that's 250 units. So those guys should be good for quite some time in there. And worst comes to worst, they're gonna make more. They got a nice pile of tallow right there. And they're getting water from somewhere. Yeah, from the central junk line sorting out thingy. Okay, wait, that was done. So let's chop this one, this one. Now you're done, you chop this. And we need to wait for that to finish draining. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we got at least like what, 16 plus 6, so 22. Guess it's gonna take 3 or 4 cycles to drain it. Worst case, we could plumb it, but basically just a dupe's wasted time at that point. If you're below, let's say 20, that's gonna be fine. And let's move all of this junk out of here. Well, they're gonna delete all of that anyway, so there's gonna be more. Cancel that. We're gonna come back when it's clean. And the tank. Do I want to put the buffer tank in there? I think yes. Yeah, let's do it like that. So, bye-bye, all of you. And I need more of those, but let's do that at a 5er so they do the other stuff. We're gonna go like this, and like this, and like this. Yeah, super coolant might be a bit of an abuse for that, but we got it. Why not use it? The other thing we need to get going that I always forget about is the steam thingy-majingy to start loading that monster of a loop we got going up here. See, and now this one's gonna get loaded. Almost there. So basically it's gonna stop when this one is full. The way we're set up right now. Yeah, because we didn't do the other one. So when this one is loaded, it should stop producing. And we're gonna have, I still need to set that up, the like emergency switch with that one, that if this ever receives red bolt material, we can do that out of tungsten now to be sure we don't melt it. And this one's gonna be a bypass to any automation we have with like a second pair of power shut off one line above, that if this thing at the other end ever receives red bolt, it's gonna chop power for like a minute or something with a little alert thingy like, what the fuck is going on? And little speaker thingy majingy to tell me, yo, look at this now. But now it's good, doing its thing. You're loaded, perfect. Begin launch. Because it's at least, I think, 4 cycles to send the rovers on the other side. This one should be much faster. Like little zoomy rockets like that. If I didn't care about like having to ship a dupe all the way and back, probably would have even dumped a dupe in there instead of having the Trailblazer to make the rocket even faster. Okay, how many attempts are we gonna need today to deploy the Blazer? Hopefully only one. And that's going. Nothing is melting. Wonderful. Gotta love tungsten for that. And we're out. Good. It's now considered in space. Boop. The SS Rover 1. Tempe. You go down. There. Wait for it. First try. Let's go. And you go there to dump the rovers. Perfect. And now this one is loaded, so this should be off. You're still what? Okay, something's wrong. Why are you sending a green right now? You have a rocket, but you're full. You're sending a green on 1. That's red. That's red. That's normal. So you don't have a rocket. You have a rocket. 1 is giving a green. That's an OR gate, not the AND gate. Because if one or the other, no. Oh, that's the problem. Because this one, wait a minute. This one is telling that there is no red bolts in the chamber. So we want to be shooting red bolts. But there is no, okay, that's the thing. I can't combine both into signal number 3. I need signal number 4 for the other rocket. So basically I need to do 1 and 3 together, and 2 would have to go with 4. Okay, how do we fix that under? I think I'm gonna have to destroy all of this and redo it. Let's just give us a blank space. Well, we got a blank space right there. Perfect. So we'll do, we'll zoom me out. Use the good old copy pasta tricks because we're lazy. And automation. Copy pasta me this. You're gonna do that at 0 because I need to fix it. And you go there. Okay. I'm still gonna let them build the other stuff just in case. But for now, this one, I need to figure out something else. So if we do... Okay, and we're just gonna go on this side and shove the... Well, it's still sending to the other ones, but I'd rather not mess with that right now. So shove the power. Let's see how we can fix it. So the idea would be we crash all of this. And I think we do it rocket per rocket. Let's say we want to be fancy about it and go something like this instead. Oops, that's going to be zeros. One, two, three, four. We have the 4 signals. So basically this one's going to become 4 instead of 3. Now we need the readers. We're gonna go 1, 3, 2, 4. So okay, so I guess that my problems are with the advanced blueprint mod. Yeah. Feels like it. Okay. Well, we're gonna reload. I don't think we're gonna lose that much because we barely add an autosave, hopefully. And I'm just not gonna push my luck on it. If it's not built, I won't try to change setting anymore because that might have been the other issues we had this week. Like I've got a lot of crash this week, and also during the potato I had like 2 crashes, so maybe it's that. It's the just a little issue with the expanded blueprint mod that if you try to preset the settings before it's built, because that's part of the mod, it's not part of the game, the crash comes from there. That's, I think, the thing I can think about that could be the source of those crashes. Apart from that, I don't really see what it could be, because we had like in the data thing, like if it happens again, I'll look it up again to see if it's like something that looks similar to that. But we had like get bit, yeah, that sounded really like trying to set up like what the thing is gonna be before it's built. So hopefully it's only that. Otherwise it could be annoying, but that sure counts as technical difficulties. I don't remember if I still have it on the bingo. Well, if I missed something, now would be a good time to call it. Yeah, technical difficulties. A crash counts for sure. There we go. And now with the time the game takes to reload, I'll go ahead and refill my tea right now instead of in like 10-15 minutes. So we're gonna let that reload and I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what we lost. Pipage. Still on. They're still working on this. Still need to drain that. Automation is in. We're gonna have also... if the tank is there, I don't want to put it yet because we're gonna be drain... No, that's the output, so it's gonna be fine if we put it in. They just need to get that going. That's all 5. It's still fine. Let's get the button dents going once more. And I'll try to limit my use of any features that come with the blueprint mod, since I feel it's really the thing. Pretty much, nowadays I'm getting a bit more crash issues. It started a bit before the potato. So I'm gonna try and not use the... the rover's not in the air. Okay, so we're gonna redo that. Do we get a first time drop this time again? And I have a little problem in my automation combo there. Because if this rocket is gone, we're still shooting and it should not be a thing. So the idea is I'm gonna try to rework it in this zone. And that's what we were working on before the crash. So we're just going to do that one more time. This part is fine. The problem is afterwards. Just to be sure we pick what we need. And we'll get this going. So yeah, just a little crash, nothing too dangerous. I feel, because with the expanded blueprint, there's a feature I really like to use for stuff, but apparently it doesn't work that great. At least nowadays I'm having, I guess most of my crashes are from that. You can pre-put, like with this, you can put configuration inside buildings and whatnot before they get built, so it's super fun. But I feel that's the main source of my crashes. We're not gonna do that. And I need to try and figure out a way, because the problem is, the way I've set it up, the signal that if rocket in, well, we're gonna see it there happen since the rocket is in the air. We're just gonna try to not forget to dump Stimpy back first. First try, come on. Just like last time. Wait for it. Come on. First time try, let's go. You did it last time. Let's go. Not this time. Second time, maybe? Come on, do it. I know you want to. Here we go. You're gonna get your rovers and 4 cycles to clean the place. Won't stack them next to each other, and we'll build them 3 pump liquid and 6 pump gas bay. Yeah, that's my problem right now also. Like, my trash line is backlogging. It's nonsense. Like, I'm having this water being shipped in. I have like all of that water being shipped in. I have all the junk from those 3 guys getting pumped in there. Like, this is gonna overflow real soon. And this line is also clogging, but we don't have much petroleum now we're pumping out. When we get to building all of that stuff, it's gonna move. Hey, Trenrek. Yeah, that's a nice thing that I really like to do when I just want to ship rockets with stuff and whatnot. Just have a trailblazer on it. I did it also to get onto the super conductive. Basically, what I did is I had a good chunk of steam rockets right here. We were basically collecting all of the hydrogen, putting it in, all the water from this, the extra water, putting in the rockets, and some O2 from this bomb. And we landed all the rockets like that, no pilot in, tack, 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 4 side by side. So all of the O2 in there was brought from the other plant. Oops. This guy, okay. As long as he can drop his egg, we're fine. I guess that's a baby that grew up. Whoopsie. Yeah, that worked nicely. I'm happy about it. It took a while to load them all up, but it was good. So now I want to fix this, and we're gonna see what the problem right now that's happening. Having fun, Trainwreck? Trying to load in your bingo? As you see, with the... Basically, I tried that it was smart to combine 2 of those signals. They're both on line number 3. But this one not having a rocket, getting overwritten, still sends a green to this. This should be red right now. So that's a problem. So we need to swap that out a little bit. So the idea is going to be that we move on to another system where both of the rockets, instead of having this one on the 3, this one's going to go on the 4. So we're going to do a little switcheroo with the way we're doing it at the bottom right here. Instead, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. We're going to have 4 readers instead of 3. I just by trying to make it more compact, I made it not work, basically. So we're gonna have on one side we have no, I can't do it like that. Okay, let's make them build those at least so I can change the numbers and not crash the game again. I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna let them build that, and the idea is from there, do I do 1 and 3 to get 1 rocket on one side, or do I do 1, 2, 3, 4 so we have fuel on one side and if rocket is there on the other? That part I'm not sure. Or if I want to keep it real clean, I think that the best option would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if we look at the way it goes, we need a NOT gate on 1 and 2 to know if the rockets are full, because they're going to send the green only if they're full. So those need to be flipped around, because the idea is when I send the green there, this can shoot and the production can happen. So what I want to do instead is, I think we can take this back and put it there. That should work. Well, if it's the only thing you got and you really feel like drinking, I guess you don't really have a choice. Okay, no, it would be cleaner like that. So we do an AND gate on this side. Then this is going to be able to do the NOT gate on this side, like this. And then those two, they're going to send a green if there is a rocket. So, how is it mixing up the other one? Okay, you know what? Let's build all of this one so I can think a bit more clearly about what I'm doing. So we're gonna go there for now. Yeah, just play pretend for a minute with me that there's a rocket there, okay? Well, cheers. It's still it's not that early, but I try not to start drinking too soon now. Why not? Let's get a couple of fishy fishes going. They will go where they want to go. I don't mind. And we get back to our project. Yeah, well, for me it's only 2 p.m. Maybe on weekends with visit and stuff, but sitting on my ass playing on the computer, I'll stick to my tea. At least for now. That might also be a reason why there's way more dumbass jokes in the evening streams, since I tend to have a drink with those. So, you two are gonna tell me if we have full storage. That's quite straightforward. That's 1 and 2. So if you and you or is that a NOR gate that I need? No, because they're coming in. No, if either one is full, it's gonna come in green. No, it's an OR gate. Wait a minute. Because I did it with the AND gate there and it made sense. But it broke, so I don't want to rely too much on this one. But the main issue right now I know is both rockets being on sensor 3 for if there's a rocket or not. So maybe I do it rocket per rocket instead. It's going to be a bit more of a mess. What? No, let's try to do it this way first, since it would be cleaner. So you have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So bits 1 and 2 are going to give me a green. Basically, they're the green if rocket is full. So I need both of those to be full to stop sending. The problem is, once there's no rocket, I need another check on this side. So this is fine, it can stay like that. So let's plug it in. Confirmed, we're keeping this one. And you go there. So that's condition number 1. If both my rockets are not full... Yeah, that's because we're sending a red, like... An OR gate would work if I had the NOT gates prior to it. But that's going to be more NOT gates. And this would go down... Well, okay, it would take about the same place, but more materials, so... Okay, not that it's a problem, but let's be cheap about it just for... reasons. Insert whatever reason you want. Wait, what? Oh, that's the one in the magma zone. Fine. So now those guys. Well, it's going to be a gate. I just need to figure out which one. Because it's going to go like that. Now the question is, you send green if you don't, if you have a rocket on you. Okay, but that's exactly the case I have right here. The problem is, We have a rocket there. Sorry, we have a rocket there. And this one is sending green. So it keeps going. I think I have to split it rocket per rocket. So each rocket got its own, like, check on one side, check on the other side. Instead of checking, like I'm doing here, like instead of checking, okay, are both fueled? Yes, go. Don't send more fuel. Because the problem is, if no rocket is there, it's going to tell me that there's no fuel. And like I said, that's exactly my problem right here. Because this one is there. It's full of fuel. This one is not there. So it considers there is no fuel. So it's trying to send more fuel in. Okay, so we're going to have to do it. One rocket on one side, one rocket on the other side. So let's rework that just a smidge. Instead, you're going to be... Okay. Remove the end gate. And remove the NOT gate, at least for now. So you're going to be 1 and 3. And you're going to be 2 and 4. I mean, you're going to be 4. So now, this one is going to tell me if we have fuel. Yeah, that works. Maybe I want... Okay, we'll make it work and we'll make it pretty after. So let's use that as a template to work. And let's use this one to make it look cute afterwards, depending how it goes. And then we're going to copy this one all over the place. So basically it's going to be the same thing from both sides. So this one is going to have to be an OR gate instead. And each rocket, if rocket 1 needs fuel, or if rocket 2 needs fuel, and there is a rocket on either of those, you're going to be shipping and you're going to be requiring a refill. Hey Glad, how's it going? Better catch up on the bingo. Train wreck is ahead. So we have to check 2 things. If you're full, if there's a rocket. Okay, that's going to work. And this one's going to do basically the same thing. So probably to make it pretty, I'm going to have to like send those further to the side. And maybe we can bring this one up in between, something like that. We'll see when we get creative on the aesthetic side of it, but I want it to work first. Now, those slackers are all on break, so they're not going to destroy everything, even if it's P9. And it would be the first time that we have the official third one, unless I messed up when I fixed it yesterday. It worked. Yay! No, the name was not good. Did it show train wreck? Alright, I'm gonna have to fix it again. But we're not doing that live this time. because I think it's a variable thingy that's gonna take a bit more time. So probably gonna do... Yeah, okay. Gonna have to fix it. Well, you got a free fart on you for that one, so be happy about it, I guess. Because technically, like, it's impossible that you could... The way the redeem is made, you should not be able to reclaim it. So if it was your name there, and it doesn't work. Okay, let's just remove all the connections to understand what we're going to do there. So, this is still the... You know what? Not even. We need to go out of each of those. Yes. 1 and 2 are fuel checks. So we need to flip them, that's for sure. So you're going to need one there. And you're going to need one of those. Both of you. There and there. After that, this is checking if there's a rocket. So if there is a rocket, okay, this one must be green to send the green. So that's going to be 2 end gates. And that's where this is getting a bit too cramped. So let's redo it on this side instead. So we go all across. Yeah, we can do that. Give us some working space and then we can squeeze it in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. So we get the readers again. 4, 2, 3, 1. We get nut gates going on 1 and 2. Yeah, symmetry is important. So we're going to flip it all, make it a complete mess for anyone that try to understand what's going on if they're late to the party. Even more fun times. And what we can do from there is basically we're going to do... You get in this one. You get in this one. You are going to tell green if there's a rocket. So you don't need to be flipped. You go there. You go there. Now that's going to be end gate. So if you are green and you are green and the OR gate there, that if any of those two needs fuel, we fuel up. So you have to be 4. You stay 1 and you will be 3. I feel like this works. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna remove the first 3 rockets, only the bottom parts, all of this, up to like this wire, let's say. Just like that. Does that remove the gates? Yes, okay, good. So as soon as this is gone, we're gonna copy paste on those 3. And we're gonna see if it's still gonna request rad bolts on this line, even if there's no rocket there. If it doesn't, that should be the appropriate thingy that happens. And if this works, then we delete everything down there and copy pasta everything once again. So that would be the setup. Just need to plug it to everything. You need fuel. You're sending on 2. 2 is telling that oh, I forgot. This one needs to be changed to 4. Yeah, because that would have been the same problem. Because there's no, there's a rocket there, so this should send green also. So this should have been green. No, this is green, that's fine. And 1, you're not loaded. Okay, well, anyway, you're not sending anything because you don't exist. So 1 is red, but it's the same signal I would get if there's no fuel and it goes green. So now both rocket need to receive stuff, and if one of those is full anyway, as soon as one of those 2 is green, we're going to be shooting. I don't see a problem with it. We're just going to do a little testaroonie first. With this place. I didn't take the wires and everything. Oops, let's do that again. Let's take it from there. I'm not sure if it will change the bottom 1 to 4, but might as well try it. All the way there. That's going to be priority 9. This guy. Good. It changed it. Perfect. This guy. And this guy. Here we go. So now this one should not request rat bolts. We're gonna let them build that. While they do that, we're gonna double check how's the piping mission going down there. Oh, they're almost done with that also. Perfect. And this is out of the zone now. Do I want that there? Absolutely not. So let's get rid of this. We're gonna have the buffer tank of the loop. Sure, always. No, it's not in plumbing. Why would it make sense? I think that if I have like one major complaint, it's this one. Why are the tanks not in their appropriate line? I'll probably never get an answer to it, but yeah, that doesn't need to be 9. And yeah, the other thing I would like to basically vacuum this place out. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do like that instead. If I do 2 tiles of, let's do lead, because why not? In there. Any other gases we're gonna get in there are gonna get smushed down, and we can destroy them with the doors. That's gonna make it. Afterwards, we need the tank. That's gonna be going right there. And we need some spaghetti. So we're gonna come, we're going out there. Okay, you know what? Let's keep this in, because that's gonna be the way out. We're gonna test temperature on the water. That's in plumbing. Oops. Right there. Well, it's not going to be water. Probably it's going to be super coolant, but you get what I mean. And those 2 are going to be in charge of telling this you stop working. Now this pipe is gonna go up and over to this. This one is going around the block there. Like so. Then it's going to use those two pieces to go there. This doesn't need to exist. Wait a minute. No, this doesn't need to exist, but it's fine. I'm not going to make like a little weird catch in the line. We're going to reuse this, go across, get in there, go around the world to do this, 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 this. Now we need to do those guys too. So you don't go there. You go in there. Gonna need a few conduction panels to keep that cold and nice. Bang, bang. We're gonna need more bridges to get across this. Let's do those real quick. Now this one is gonna be able to come back there to do the spaghetti. So you're out, you're out, you're out, you're out. We do radiant and go. Oh fuck, I was online again. And we just spaghetti around the place, something like this. Just like that. Hey Delcott, how's the wiggling going today? Good. Just because I'm streaming, right? That's the only reason it's gonna get better. Those can be 5. I think this one we're gonna have an issue because I think we're done pumping upstairs. Yes. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do something about it, but it's not a big deal because anyway, I'm gonna need that super coolant in this tank also. So we're just gonna do a little poop or something like that from there. You don't need to do that. Thank you. It's already clogging enough on the junk line. And this I don't really care since it's super coolant. I'm gonna want it in there. So we can even start loading up the tank. Just not gonna plug this yet. And that's gonna be the way we load it up. Nice and easy. Then we just chop this, make the loop, and we're good. Okay, they should be done with the automation if they're doing stuff at P5 down there now. Yeah, so now it's sending the proper signal. Yay! You know what that means? We are on a mission to destroy stuff. From there to there. This one can stay, it's a good one. And all of this is gone. Good. Now, little bits of copies. This is not gonna be built for no reasons. Same thing for you all. You know what? You still need to get out. And anything else we haven't built? Not really. Well, this needs to go. All the way like that. Cool, that works. Yay! Now, still 2 cycles for the SS rover. How's the gift pack going? Okay, so we got plastic, we're full of super coolant. What else did I want in there? We got gold on the other side quite a bit. We got steel, we got niobium, we got all the cool stuff. We got obsidian to do insulated pipage. We don't need more glass. I think we still have some. Wood, we got like 2 tons left. That's enough for what we're doing. What else would we need on this side? I think we're good. Because the idea is just to make another cool, like, little setup like that, but on this side right there. Because I think that if I go full... Oh, we're already at full. Okay, how's this guy doing? It's running half the time. Okay, well maybe we won't need to. But it's going up slowly now. I don't like... Okay, up and down, up and down. Okay, cool. So I think it works without the other loop. We're just gonna have that rocket in place just in case. I don't think we need to put any more stuff in there. See, we're already under temp now and it's gonna go back up and come back online. Like at 50% like that, I'm quite happy about it. Not even 50. And we're pooping out max capacity for this guy geotuned 5 out of 5. Perfect. And Ricky is just gonna spend his days chilling, doing not much. Playing video games, dancing, wondering why he got no access to the crabs, and do the geotuning thingies up there. This is about to overflow, I think. Okay, no, not yet. But that's getting to be a lot of waste. I think that by the end of today it's gonna be getting a little drippy on this side. And once we start having something there, what I want to do is just extend that a little bit. We're gonna lose 1 wheeze, but the goal is just to get rid of all of this anyway. And we're gonna be able to put some sort of sensor on that so it doesn't pump like non-stop every time there's a little bit of something in there. Anyway, it's not a major issue since power is not the problem on this planet. We got enough solar, those are always loaded, plus we got those guys, they run most of the time from the sensor, not from the battery. So, and this is technically supposed to be like a non-stop loop of niobium now with the 2 kilos we're gonna get from this guy. Well, there's a bit more, but the little bit more I think is just enough that's gonna over time take care of the downtimes we're gonna get on the geotuning. So we're just pooping out 2 kilos at the time, every second, for the rest of our lives, without nothing to do about it. As long as we can keep the refined phosphorus coming in from the other planet, we're good. So you basically are good to go. That's what I'm getting. So without further ado, let's go with our favorite pilot. Get into space right there. And we're gonna do the same trick with the deploy. Okay, they're gonna get a bit of work doing that, so let's go back downstairs while they do so. Well, that's all 5, so they're gonna get to it later. And down here, what is it looking like? It's looking like we are exploding the place nice, and it's getting colder by the minute with everything we cracked open yesterday. Wonderful. So let's do some more cleanup. Think we are fine to deconstruct. Let's put that to building before we do something stupid. I don't think we're gonna want to go back in there, but just in case. Wait, what? Geovent entombed. Not you. Oh, you? No, you? Oh. Okay, can we just solve that real quick before we break all the pipes? Because I don't want my tidying guy to do that. And we're gonna see another nice little burst of hot stuff. Let's look at this one go, because it's gonna burst basically as soon as the digging is done. That's all ready to go. Come on. Who's on it? Queenie, you're supposed to be cooking. What are you doing? Like, whatever. You want a change of career maybe? Come on, look at it go. Here we go. Oh, wow. Okay, that was niobium. Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, no damage. Wow. That shoots far. That was cool. Yeah, now we're getting a bunch of materials and whatnot. Yay! More stuff. Stuff is fun. So yeah, this is just gonna go because we don't care too much. So buildings in here, don't care too much now. This is a bit too toasty still for the dupes to be able to dig that out freely in suits. So let's go somewhere else where we can keep up the cleanup. Okay, they still all of that to do. Well, let's not give them more then. They're still busy enough upstairs. I don't remember seeing an overload today, so I think we finally fixed the power spaghetti problems we had. That was so stupid. We had one line that was like 2004 kilowatts, but it was stuff that was always running when they use it, like those 4 soda fountains, plus the lamps, plus something else on the other side. So we had like 4 watts too much on the line. Super dumb. What did I say I wanted to cheat in that time? I don't remember. What was it? Oh, I wanted to drop some ethanol on the other planet just in case. So let's do that on the superconductive. Rocket in orbit. Okay, first time try, let's go. Wait for it. Come on. Yes! And you are gonna go there. And this one is gonna take 3 cycles. Okay, so it's 1 cycle faster than the Red Bolt one. And it would probably be way faster if I could... Well, for sure it would be way faster if I keep the dupe in. Because it's going twice as fast when it's piloted. So that's a little downside of like that trick of not having a pilot in, but at least you don't lose your dupe power with the dupe doing nothing, just roaming around in a rocket. there. Oops. Okay, good. This one, I'm not sure why, but you're gonna need to delete that one too, guys. And this looks... this one's gonna be a problem. Anything else like that? I don't think so. We're gonna let them just finish cleaning that, copy paste, but we're gonna do it at 5. Same for under. So let's get on those right away. Keep that, you know what, even 4. So they can do the other stuff downstairs to get the cooling going, because the air is getting thin. That's gonna be a bit janky, but we can still do that. Aw, come on. Just to piss me off that it's not like all perfectly aligned. I don't have my destroy mod. Oh, wow, okay, and we're gonna need to dig in to get to it. No, because this one doesn't have a second entry. Because this one is an emergency one. It should give a red all the way to the other line if it gets a signal. And with those being OR gates, it's not gonna block anything. So here I don't even need the gate. That's the thing. All that I need is to go from this one to there. So what we... oh, that's going to be a problem too, but we can do something weird like this. And then all the way to the end. Good. All I need is my mods. Mods is love. Okay. So that's gonna do what it's supposed to do. Now the kill switch, what we're gonna do is if you receive anything above 0 rad bolts, you ship your signal. Now that signal is going to be sent to a buffer gate. That's the one that output if it receives a green signal, continue sending. That's what we want. So we're going to go this way. No, this way. Not in gold. We go there. Then we're gonna do jumperoonies all the way, just because why not? That should not be there. And this is getting its own set of kill switch. Right there and there. And we're gonna need to do also the rework of the wiring up here so we don't kill the power to those guys if we don't need to make red bolts. Hey XE. It's going, just figuring out. We messed up yesterday with the automation for the rockets. There was a slight mistake, so we're redoing that bit. Found the solution, it's there, we just need to put it in place and putting up the kill switch. How about you? Hope you're doing good. So here at this end, we're gonna want a nut gate. Right there. And of course, the signal must be green, so I need to put this before the nut gate. There. With the alert We're gonna wait still. Not gonna do that mistake again. Just in case it crashes. Don't want to lose that time. And we just put all of that together. There, there, and there. So kill switch is in. Now, are we done cleaning everything? No, this one's still there. I think Stinky's on it. Good job, Stinky. Good. So we just need to do a bit of copy paste with this thing all over the place, and now rocketry should be fixed. We're gonna start one above the plug because that's a nice way to just line it up and be sure we're at the proper place, and make sure that everything connects all the way there so we don't touch at the other stuff. There. Nope, not like that. One more time. We do this. We do nothing but automation. And good job. 600 is something else. When you get over 500, I feel it's kind of a point where you must be able to have like some sort of something sustainable a little bit. So you can start experimenting a bit more, goofing around, do like, at that point you can, you know what, I just feel like trying it. Maybe it's gonna kill dupes, but it's because I'm trying something new or whatever, not because like, okay, what was I supposed to do? And here we go. Everything's in place. And now if those goofballs are doing that stuff at P4, the cooling loop should be ready to get loaded up right here. Kinda. So first things first, we're gonna want to clean the yuck in there. I don't know if you were there, I think is it last Friday or the one before that? I cracked open my first run just for fun and I gave up on it at cycle 599. Okay, there were tons of reload in there because dupes died and everything. At least, what, 7 to 10 dupes have hazmat digging. Maybe I thought the hat was cool, I had no idea what it was doing, so... yeah, that's it. When you get to tame the stuff and everything, but I opened it up and there's nothing there. I have like a huge fridge pit with mushroom in there, so food is fine, but mushrooms are grown like the game intended way, not in flower pots. So much judging happened. The problem is slime doesn't last forever, so yes, it's cool, but it's not gonna last. So I'm not sure how bad it's gonna be. And I want to do more of that, like revisiting my old saves and whatnot. Or even like if people have saves, they want me to just, hey, how about you look at that and have some fun, whatever. And you are not working because... shit, I did that the wrong way around. Okay, that doesn't count as a flipped bridge because it's not a bridge. Yeah, run it. Well, dirt is not that bad as soon as you can get a pip around. But slime, Remaking it, like puff drenching, is a bit of a process. I'm not too much of a fan. And other than that, you have to farm it in space, and I don't know much people that will do space on their first run. Let's just say it like that. You can get slime in space even on base game. Here we go. Just like if nothing ever happened. Now we're gonna need some drywall in there to hide all the piping to make it look cuter. So let's just go with a little bit of snowflakes since we're cooling with that. And I don't care about materials, so let's use what we have the most. Don't you dare destroying that tile before I tell you not to. Thank you. Okay, so that's gonna make it. The other thing we're gonna need in there, but I don't want it active now, is the vent that's gonna push hydro in there. So they're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish the cleanup. Oh, we can do that at 5 since I want to get that going before the automation now upstairs. And I still have that glitch that like the balloon choice I made resets. Not sure why. And about like to get back to that slime dishing issue, the other problem is whatever amount of slime you can try to make with your puff, you're gonna get limited in one way or another by the amount of PO2 you can feed to those guys. Especially on base game, without the sublimation station, it's kind of a task because you have to let it off gas from whatever. I can see a world where you stay on the outhouse, you have like a pip wrench. That's basically how we started on this map. We had, well, it was not pips. Basically, instead of, where's the pod? There. So like instead of those rooms, we had a little flux wrench pumping out dirt. Outhouse, like somewhere here. And instead of using compost to clean the pea dirt, we were using sublimation station to breed our poop. And that was our O2 source for quite some time because the alveolaras were not producing enough. And spawn, forget about that, like everything was too cold. Like those two water geysers side by side at 95 degrees was such a blessing to get going. We still broke a couple things. You can still see like the janky fix with shift plates and whatnot and breaking in, but it works, so we're not gonna try to fix it. If it works, let it be. Don't fix it if it's not broken. You're just chilling? Okay, good. And I'm kind of surprised that this didn't break yet with the jet suit. Yeah, I tried wrenching Puffed a few times, but without a success. But to be fair, it was very early in my playing time, so nowadays maybe I could have better chance at it. To be fair, also I've seen a wonderful setup for that. done by Erisia Gaming. He does all the maths, all the number crushing, all the everything on his YouTube. You can find him right there on Twitch. If your inner Oni nerds need more numbers, he's the place to go. He would set SS. Or I'm not getting what you mean by SS. Super space. Scavenger search. Oh, screenshot. Okay. Wow. Okay. Took a minute. Took a minute. Yeah. Brain is not braining full capacity right now. Okay. No, that's not loaded. It's just because we're deleting pipes and it gives a little stutter every time. Okay, so they should get back to this. What's in there now? Gas-wise. A little bit of CO2. We're gonna get more with that, but CO2 is such a shit show to transfer thermals. I don't want to be using that. This loop, we want to keep it if... Okay, you send green, so you stop cooling. If you're below, let's say 25. So I want this one higher than this one. So this one is going to stop the cooling if the zone is at 20. But this one is going to stop the cooling if the supercoolant is at 25. So this should stop the thing first, and we have this as a backup if whatever happens. Those doors, we're gonna do a little cheeky trick just to use them as crushers for the CO2 at first. I need to stop sending hydro in there for a minute. "15 by 100 cycle. That doesn't sound wrong. Okay. Because I just want to drain 1, 2 tiles. No, I don't need to drain this one. I just need to drain this one. So once this is drained, we're good. I can put my vent on this, close the place, clean it up. That's it. After that, we're good to go. Put the vent and that's it. I can work with that. Let's have a look at that real quick. Oh wow, that's cool. Oh, and that... Oh, I like that because by having the prince with the eggs, when the baby gets out, they already have a prince in there. Oh wow, I love the Vol monument. I didn't catch that one yesterday. Nice. Okay, so can we just hurry up, guys? Just a smidge. Come on. Here we go. Now super coolant's gonna be almost loaded up. I don't remember if I need to put... Well, I don't think I will need bridges to give a flow to that loop because we have everything we need like direction wise with all the cooling panels we got left and right, so that should be more than enough. And I don't expect that to run a lot, like it's a very small amount of stuff we got going there. It's all little machines that don't emit too much heat. We're not trying to cool down a volcano or something like that. It's really just like a couple transformer, this guy that barely works. I think that the biggest one would be this guy, but at some point, no, we're out of fluorine, seriously? We did it all? Ooh. Okay, so the super coolant we have is the super coolant we're gonna get. We're down to 35 tons per tile. What are we gonna do? Someone send help. How are we gonna survive? We only got like 130 tons of super coolant left. No! Oh, I didn't see that one. Well, it's not that bad. I mean, if they go around there in suits, I don't mind it too much. Because anyway, they're not going to be able to reach a place like up here that they're going to get trapped. Because if they can reach, they can come back. But I want to get stuff going downstairs. They're still not deleting anything. At least this was opened. This is just venting out. Temperatures are not too high for this, let's say. Leaky fissure. Well, that's in the appropriate temperature range, so you know what? Let's analyze that one and let it rip. All over the place. Gonna what's this one? Cool seam vent. I mean, it's even in the temperature we want to get in there. The problem is, once all of the gases start to pop out, I don't want gas vents open. So we're gonna keep it shut. You know what? No, we're gonna crack it open. So it's gonna be part of like our cooling system down here for now. And once the time comes, we're just gonna plug it back. Just like that net gas at 150, that's cooling. It's under the temperatures we have right now. Let's get to it. Not the hydro vent at 500. Thanks, but no thanks. Chlorine, that's only 60. Let's crack that open. That's pea water. Get me that. That's 30 degrees. We want that. This is aluminum. No, that's a bit steamy. That's 500. Volcano, volcano, volcano. That's a 500 one, so we're not doing that. CO2, that one's liquid, but it's gonna make gas. But for now, we can use it to cool down. And that's gonna give us more data banks that I really don't know what I'm gonna do with, since we have no access to the print receptor anymore. Not that we don't have access, it's just I don't want to have access, because we're gonna put back even more of that thing that does the thing. CO2 in the place we're trying to get back to a vacuum that we already had, so don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, that's a cool one. And here the temperature is more than fine. We're freezing everything. We're under 800. This is a bit warm. Okay. You know what, guys? I think you're gonna be able to come in. Okay, they need more room to be able to do stuff. So let's start with this, but we're gonna put it at 3. So they open up like all the volcanoes and stuff first. And let's do all of this up to there. Something like that. Looks good. And we can chuck out, let's do that at 4. All of this, except the CO2 vent. Oh, that's another fern. Yay. Now that we're done cheating them in and we don't really need one more. Something similar there, I guess. We can just... what are you? Cool slush? Hell yeah. Dig me that out. That's what I want to see. And then we said 4. All of this. There we go. You can do it. Now this one, I'm not going to crack it open. We're just going to dig everything around. I'm sad I missed that one the other day because that would be a lot of cooling in there too. Yeah, we're just going to crack stuff open to cool down the place. But I think we're getting out of stuff we can use. Gold, P. Well, the limit, we could open up that one, but it's not much. P water. CO2. No, like metal and art are stuff we're not doing. I'll warm the sulfur. No, it's only 165, so it's not a big deal. And here we go. They're gonna go diggy diggy happy. Going for the water now. Where are you going? Okay, you're going for the water. Just I thought it would be easier to go this way. And just... Okay, why? Recovering from... What? Oh, you're gonna go back all the way there just to have a sip of milk? Seriously? After one dig? Bro, you suck. Do that on your timeout. Not on working hours. Come on. No, we don't have the chocolate mousse. We have the regular mousse. And then with the chocolate mousse, they give you biodiesel. I would not drink that. Just... You do you, but... I would not. Okay, rovers are there. And, shit. Oops. Okay, well, let's cancel that. Whoopsie. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Boop. Just gonna be sure they're all in. There we go. Oh, that sucks. Well, maybe then I want to put my other rocket there, so if I want to send rovers, I can. Problem is, no, this can shoot across rockets, right? I think. Or we put it there, because this can receive across rockets at least. And that's going to be closer if we want to do something, like the loops are going there and everything, so to drain the rocket is going to be better on this side, I guess. So let's do it like that. There. Do we want to burn a flux on the other planet? Or we give a mascot to Zumi? Yeah, let's give a mascot to Zumi. Okay, so rovers can go back home. Let's put it there. And now we need to do... Rovers are gonna fill this up. We have a bunch of stuff that we set yesterday that I think are not done. Gonna leave it there for now. The other thing I had in mind is maybe building a bunch of those, because why not? Right there. To get all of the O2 bottles we got like left and right, put them in there because I don't want to be pumping O2 from in here. This is supposed to be balanced. We're still good on the air pressure. All over the place. It's a bit low. I'm not sure why. Should be higher than that. I guess it's the CO2 that's getting trapped in there that's not going to be transformed, so we'll reduce the pressure a little bit. And just to piss me off, we got like one blob of PO2 from the little puking incidents we had. Yeah, rovers are doing it, that's good. And as soon as they're done with this, like they brought the materials and everything, we're gonna need to send Reki out there to build it. And from there, he can come back in and he's gonna need to build those two. I don't think rovers can build it. Yeah. Events. You know what? Since we're doing that, what we're gonna do is this guy can see. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Because basically what I want to do is sweep all of that junk and dump it there, so we don't need to send rovers every time we want to do something. We probably have... we have some bottles of CO2 left. 34 kilos. I don't think that's enough for a trip back home. Because it would be kind of nice to have like this as a emergency evacuation rocket or something like that. I did that some other times. It was fun. Never used it, but no, just in case. And you need 6 cycles. Wow. Okay, back to the main mess. How's it going with the automation? They're on it. Slow and steady. I need to move this one. Do we have enough fuel in there to do just the up and down? Yes. Okay, fine. We're just gonna send that up and bring it back down because I want to bring it closer to where we're at. So let's not build this one and dump it there because I want my 2 rovers center on this side. we're going to be able to remove all of this. That's going to be wonderful. I need to remember to make the screen caps of inside the rockets, like my 2 new designs, to put it on the Discord. I'm quite happy with those, especially this one. Probably my favorite rocket I've done in quite some time. A bit too many of those. This should be nothing, by the way. Oh wow, wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got 8 exuberant at least. That's super nice. So we could have at least 2 moves in there that would have enough food. The problem I see with that is the space. So we would need to extend the ranch a little bit. We're already overproducing, so don't think we're gonna get to that. But at least we did it, and we still have 19 unidentified. So probably there's 1 or 2 in there. The only mistake really I did with this rocket is decor wise, it sucks. Like my rocket normally are glowy green, but we didn't do metal tiles. Those tiles are made of iron. That's something that boosts decor. Storage tiles, I went a bit overboard because they are pricey on the decor too. I feel like if we just change all the materials and whatnot in there, you know what, instead of talking about it, let's just put it there at priority 1. What? Ah, you're in space. Oopsie. Let's land you back right now. No. Okay, I'll let you get out first. But that means we can destroy all of those guys. And this. And put back the drywall. Now are you ready to land? Yes, thank you. Come on down. And now SS Rover 2 is gonna go there. And when the SS Rover 1 comes back, it's gonna go there. Here we go. Oops. Oh, at least you got a hug. Come on. Now can you get the fuck out of the rocket? You got a bed somewhere. Come on. Chop chop. And let's fix it just to see how it would look. So we need something with good decor. Let's just abuse a little bit. Niobium all the way. At least there. There. This one we need... What was it? Steel? Yeah, don't really need to bring it 1 ton of steel, but it would be like... Let's say that this would be the plastic one. This would be the red pill one. So we keep at least those 2. And how wide is their bed decor, those guys again? 2 tiles. So probably instead of doing it there, but I kind of like to have this one up here just to protect a little bit the rats for when they sleep. Yeah, it's not that bad. Ooh, gonna have to be careful. This one is out of food. I'm curious to see just with those tiles changed, what it's gonna do, and what the... Okay, got like a little bit of glass there, that's pointless too, so let's change that also. Right there. Here we go. So that's gonna give us a better idea of what the decor should look like. Hey Ian, how's it going? Still on your hot mess too? Killed any dupes today? Oops, wrong one. There, okay, so Reki is gonna have to go and take a little trip outside of the base. Deliver one there when you're bored, and you're gonna be able to build this. Maybe having those that low was not the smartest plan, but getting to expand on this side, I don't feel like it. We'll see how it goes. Nice! Everybody enjoys a good run. What's this one? That's the... Oh, that's Rick. I can't rename there, right? No. Because that's Ricky's gift. We forgot to properly rename the rocket before shipping it out. That's sad. Okay, at least you got that down. So let's put back the drywall where it should be. Like there. There. Now they're gonna refill this, and I think we're gonna go construction max level, or at least 8 on anything and everything up here. Because I totally forgot about it, but I want to try to send back one of the SS rovers to the Tundra planet and see if we can really not land anymore, except if we crash land. So that's something I wanted to try. So before I forget, let's do building 8ers from this corner to down there to all the way to the edge of the map. Boom! Get that done. Now, this has been set, so they're gonna take care of this. Downstairs, we should be ready. No nuggets anywhere, that's perfect. So we can start the cooling loop. Anyway, the hydro, like, that's what I like when I do like automatic, lazy vacuums like that, let's call it. When you start to see like the hydrogen go down like this, you understand it's a good sign of how quick it's going and in which way, because the hydro was basically just in this brick when we started just letting it go. So yes, the place is getting thinner and thinner in atmosphere, especially since we closed this little gap. I'm not sure how I like this access, but anyway, eventually the goal is to close this completely to jet suit, so we're gonna have one tile there and it's gonna be done. Maybe put 1 or 2 oxalite cones there or something like that, just to help with the CO2 that's stacking in here, because anyway it's gonna go down there and gonna get pumped into the junk line. I don't want to put a junk pump in there also. First, it's a bit crowded on the pipes. Well, at the same time, it would be super easy. We got a power wire right there, and this is the junk line. I mean, it would not be that hard. Okay, we'll keep that in mind, just in case. Don't plan on doing it right now, just for fun. This one is at 6 tons, and... no, not the ethanol. Okay, well, we got ethanol too, but 8 tons. Okay, so this is set now. Let's put back the proper temp on that. So you're gonna send green if you're below 25. You are not gonna ship any more coolant in there. Oh, we need to do some pipe plugging. So like this, and like this, and I forgot a bridge. Can you guys do this one right now, please? That's why you put everything at 8, so if you have a stupid thing like that, they can do it right away. On this side we're good. And the water line has been drained just enough that we can do the final cut right there. Get rid of this and plug that in. Yay! One more thing done. Okay, well, we need this bridge. Come on, Smoothie. What are you up to? Come on, come on. Oh yeah, that's probably a stupid thing that I have like a second layer of infinite storage right there. Technically, the rovers should like go there, bring it all in there all the time, but there's so much junk around the map, and the speed we're getting junk up there now with cleaning up all of the superconductive, rover is gonna get What are you okay, it's going. I was about to say, well, you know what? People that wants me to flip a bridge, it happened, but no, we're fine. And now this needs to pump in. There. So it's going to take a minute to load up this place first. But we're going to have a good background of atmosphere with the high pressure. Then it's going to jam all of this CO2 down there, and hopefully just naturally with the doors opening and closing, it's going to end up deleting it. Nothing more complicated. And we got plant meat there. That's just going to rot in its place. Okay, fine. Spaghetti wise, I think that the cleanup is mostly done, or did we forget something? This one is at 2.1, 2.1, so yeah, we split that up, I think good enough. That's gonna be a problem. We're not pumping fast enough. Is there anything that has a backlog on the junk line, or it's really everything I'm pushing in? Well, this one is far from being done with everything we cracked open. So that's not happening anytime soon. We have... Yes, okay, no, that's not the liquid. Like, those are going 50-50, and if I put this one, priority, this one is just never gonna go. Then it comes up, little cheeky around, and what's this? Okay, that's a junk pump that I think doesn't need to exist anymore. It's old stuff. Yeah, there's like no reason we're gonna trip anything in there, so let's get rid of that. Get a better view of what we're doing. With this, that goes. This one is going up and sending what? Okay, that's the waistline, so we're gonna keep that in. This one was for, ooh, yeah, that project that never happened. Okay, let's send that gunk there, just because I don't want to make a mistake with it anyway. And now with the pump there gone, we still need the transformers. We don't need both. So we can get rid of you. And you. And once that's done, we can unplug there. And one day when we think about it, we come up here and remove this bridge. Well, we can remove it right now, I guess. Just a little bit of cleaning. Those can go also. You know what? Let's remove all of the ladders, because anyway, they can't come here if they're not in suits. Then we're going to clean that up and load this brick with abyssalite just for fun. Because it was mostly abyssalite also before we carved it out. So let's put it back in as it should have been by nature at first. Kind of like what we did there. I always like that to like put back those like random pieces of abyssalite that can just be abyssalite now. When I can avoid carving them, just like I did there, like it fits perfect. There I wanted to get a pump, we had to get in, out, all that junk, so maybe future me will plan ahead a bit better, that kind of stuff, but for now, it is what it is. Now this is rising. This is... no, okay, that's the water, that's the loop. Loop is looping. We're at 37. That's still way under what we need to be concerned about. Nothing on there is built out of lead, I'm quite sure. Ugh. And my tea is cold and tastes like shit. So I think that they have a gazillion jobs to do down there. I can't let them do that for now. There's still a ton of mining also. So basically there's work. But jets wise. Okay, do we get rid? Well, that's a shitty problem because even if we get rid of all the kilns that are basically doing nothing now, and we double up on jet suits on this side, the problem remains that we're gonna need to fix some more power problems. What's this line for? 21. What are you doing? Okay, you're doing the sweeper for the rat pills. You're doing the table salt crusher and a bit of stuff in the kitchen. So that's not a line that's used a lot. Maybe we could put the jet suits on this one. That could work. Do we have something on the left? Those two doors that basically never move now. Fine. And we are doing some weird stuff to get nothing to those. Yeah, I think that can work. Okay, let's get that going too while we're at it then. So let's get rid of... no, we'll put it at onesies so they can do the other stuff first. I'm gonna remove this. I could also move those doors. That's one thing that could happen, so we would get way more suit instead of doing the double decker, but we have 22 dupes in there now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we could do that. We could have 11 per deck. So everybody would be able to go out this way. And worst comes to worst, we have those guys up here also, especially for the farmers that need to do like this bit of stuff or go take care of the research to geotune the cobalt guys or do some poop smashy over there. Because apart from that, on this side, there's not much that they have to do. Well, sometimes there's going to be, of course, this thingy that we need to do. Okay, that's tungsten coming from the tree planet, and that's probably junk coming from the superconductive. Yep. At that temperature, that's probably it. And then if we do that, this would break it. I'm just trying to see if we could fit a double-decker nature reserve thingy there. That would mean we do something like this all the way there. No, there, because we need the doors. We're gonna build the wires right away so we don't have issues. Wait, kilns have automation? Really? I never knew that. Oh well, the more you know. Okay, and then we start and we go up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's right at the edge. So we need to plant like 2 things there, and I'm not sure how we could fit the other stuff, but anyway, I think it's gonna be too big. Because if we do this, like that's already 110 tiles. So we need like each of those to be its own nature reserve. Not happening. Well, if I put that, did I do it? No, not yet. Because I thought about using one of those empty lines to be the backup for this. So we could remove the wheel. One of the bins could go like be used for those or whatever. So we could drop the crusher is 4. That's not wide enough still. Because that'd be nice to move the crusher down there. We could regain some space over here. There's probably a little like little cheeky nature reserve on the way out here would be amazing. Because we got one now for the cookies, basically cooking in the nature reserve full time. They take their showers in one, but it doesn't last a full cycle. So having another one on the path out downstairs. Here we kinda could make one, but I almost got rid of my triage cut at one point, and we saw what happened. So nope, not again. Thank you. So we're gonna get to that after. That's gonna be much easier after to go like and do all that junk we gotta do up there. So I'll leave you with our happy little flyers that are gonna work on all of that fun stuff up here. While I take a quick refill, leg stretcher, and we'll be right back with more fun in the rocket bay and more destroying chaos at the bottom of the base. I'll be right back. Go get something to hydrate yourself too. Alright, I'm back. So while they keep going, let's just do a quick roundup if I missed stuff on the bingo. Oh, I'm sure I made a bad joke at some point today. I've been terrible. Well, chat also, you made some bad, so let's take both the blame. BRB was called. I got my tea. We didn't kill a dupe. Rockets were launched. No tamer broke. No spam bro. Freezers are fine. No stress. No mess. No rat vomiting yet. That could happen soon with Reki being allowed out of the base. Maybe we had one during the break. We're gonna go check. Bridge was not flipped. Circuits overload. We fixed that yesterday. We're not getting that. Suffocation alert. We fixed the boobs. We're not getting that. Scalding alerts. Yes, we got some. And all the other stuff. Oh, automation ribbon was used. No flash mob, no make it rain. Yellow alert was kind of used. At least I know one time something flashed to yellow alert for no reason, so I think we caught up. I mostly work from home. I work with, like, I help my dad with the family business he started. It's not going super fine, so I hope next trip is gonna bring in some more stuff so we can get it going more. And it doesn't need much work sometimes. Most of the time I'm able to crush all of that like in the morning. So after that, I got the rest of the day to do streaming stuff and all the goodies. Like, I'd like to be able to do that full time and don't care, and worst case like sleep in the morning or something, but we are far from that at the moment. That's gonna be a problem. It's all gonna explode and crash down. Don't think I care too much. Okay, this is puking, this is pooping. Yeah, standard day is kids go off to school at like 8 a.m. Usually it's my girlfriend that brings them. Then I take a quick shower, sit my ass on the computer for whatever stuff I have to do for business with my dad, and then have lunch and start streaming. Take a break when the kids come back, have dinner and whatnot, and get ready for second stream of the day. That's an average day in my life since almost a year now. I think my affiliate is somewhere in July, something like that. I still need to figure out like what could I do, like something special and whatnot for that, but I got no ideas. I don't want to do a 24-hour stream. I'm a total piece of shit after for like 3 days. I've done some of those when I got affiliate. I was super excited. Oh yeah, let's do like non-stop streaming. Yeah, but nah. I'm too old for that shit. It doesn't work. Here we go. That's gonna keep my diggers on the spot. They're gonna carve all that out. And I'm starting to think about just giving up on this, stop feeding the machine. Like, it was fun, we tried it, but if we want this to self-vacuum at one point, anyway, to be honest, I don't even think it's gonna happen before we're done with the run. But if we want a slight chance of this happening, we need to stop that. So, you know what? Might as well do it. Gonna stop this because it's gonna break everything anyway when the cobalt starts going up, and we're gonna stop pushing it in. And you went all the way there just to grab excellent fruit? Seriously? That's dumb. Those do some days. And we got much better food upstairs. Like, I don't even get it. And on 3, we're gonna do from here to there. Something like that. Okay, jet suit extension. Let's get to those. They did the wires, so do all of this. Worst case, we'll figure out where we put the kilns later, but I think we're good. Like, ceramic, I'm not even using it. We got 60 tons. That goes fast. It's not much, but we're not using it. And refined carbon, we got 80 tons. That's a bunch of steel. We don't need that much too. Like, we're pretty much done using steel, if we think about it, because we're receiving niobium now, so we can use that. We got iridium left. And yeah, so steel is just there to say that we're still making steel, I guess. Well, 9 ton is not enough to do another monument, so maybe if we want to do another one, like just for fun, here in space or something, we would need to get that going. And the SS rover is not back yet. Okay, that's 2 cycles. Well, 1, 2. Okay, that's gonna be the same thing. I've said that. Cool. So those 2. What do we have left in space now? Okay, you're never going anywhere else. You are just waiting to land. And you are coming back, and that's it, right? Would I have anything else lost in space? Okay, so we can build 2 more engines. And that would complete our fleet. Now, what do we do with all of those rockets? We still need 1 there, right? Because the SS rover is the only one we got out. So we still have room for 1 there too. Because that was the SS rover. So let's do that real quick. Boop. Here we go. Now, the SS rover is gonna get shot at one point, but for now, the automation is almost in. I like how it's all like greens and then we switch it all to red. It's always like the opposite way of how like it's easier to make it work. I don't know why. There we go. Radiations are coming in, so people who need a dupe to puke to get their bingos, we're getting there. Look at that green glow on his face. Did we get? No, I don't see any pea water anywhere, so that's fine. And we can land the gift right there. And we started. I think a small pump is maybe not gonna make it. Now that I think about it, probably gonna have to swap that one for a big one. If we create too much junk. Because I don't want to waste it into space. Okay. Trailblazer, you are not delivering. You are deconstructing. You guys are all gonna be for O2. And this needs, okay, this only needs this bit. You know what? Can I put a dumper bin like right where Recky's standing, or that doesn't count as ground? Because that would be awesome. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, doesn't count. Shit. Okay. Well, we tried. Well, there's nothing that says that we can't do something like this. So Duke can pass across. And then we do just a whatever tile. Like so. And then we put the dumper bin right here. On everything sweep only, so the rovers are going to be able to pick up anything and everything all over the place. And we still need to build those pipes. Right there. Now this needs to be done by a dupe, right? Yes, okay. Just to be sure. And now in there we're starting to make not much, but okay, at least this one is fully clearing it, so it's not a problem. Are those at levels that they always drip? I think yes. Let's make another one right there. Just to prevent any drippage on this side. And if this goes above what it should go, let's do those two. Just in case. But if it's able to pump out everything, then we can make the little extension I was talking about this way and put like a liquid sensor there, so we have at least something to pump when it pumps. Come on, Ricky, you can do it. Go do this, come on. Be smart. Okay, so now you're gonna be sweep only, anything, and everything. But just on sweep only. So we cleaned that. I'm not sure how I ended up with like a bonbon tree seed there, but okay, fine. And sweep all of this, and all of this up to this style. Well, don't need to go that far. Can start there. And on this side, you can get everything. Perfect. So that's gonna be it. And now the rovers are gonna go happy, and put everything in there. I guess that could be the new ladder. Right here. When we remove all of that, we move that to the side so we go a bit further away from the radiations. This place is going to be danger zone, but we should not be there too often. I guess if I really wanted to push it, I could send lead. That's what I could have done there. Dump like all the lead we have in there to protect from radiation with this. Or even plastic. Well, we got 1 ton of plastic, and 1 plastic tile needs... Okay, so we can do 10 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because this is not in temperature to melt anything. We're cooling that, right? Yeah, we're cooling that. This should not be there anymore. I think we got pretty much all the O2 around the world in those tanks now. At least it feels like it. Oop, forgot to sweep this and this. And yeah, sand is going up. So we're not using everything we're doing, so we're gonna have an overflow. Perfect, that's what I wanted to see. So water sieve should never be a problem. Reki is gonna be all fine. Oh, do you need to geotune? I wanna know if it works. 8 cycles, not happening. Nope, okay. Because I really want to see if when they're like super productive mode, they can do boop, touch it and science is done, but not this time. Not gonna work. So rovers are busy, dupes are busy with that. Downstairs, this is slowly getting lost into the vacuum of space. We're refilling it a little bit with CO2 here and there, but nothing too terrible. And down there, well, the mess is still going on. And that was the plan. I wanted to move this line to the other side. Something like this. And we can cross over there maybe, something like that. So we can remove all of that stuff. So it will help like the venting and everything. And that's the thing, like, I don't get it, because this is supposed to be emitting almost 2 kilos per second. This is set. Oh, we're getting double out. We never geotuned. Let's put it back to 2. So we're gonna have a steady supply instead, because I've seen the line empty a bit too many times. So the line would be able to go basically we want to start from there. That would be like a priority 3, let's say. It's not super emergency. Go all the way there. We can hide into the tiles that are gonna happen. And go all the way up. And whatever, cross. You know what? I mean, we're going there, so why not go all the way up here and land there. So that's gonna free up some space there in the old spaghetti we still got in. Something similar should be done with that now that I think about it, but we can't really go deconstruct this now because dupes and jet suits don't swim, we don't have ladders. But gonna have to figure out what I do with this. Worst case, they're all gonna be like overpressured at one point, except this guy. So we're gonna have drippy of salt water all the way across. It's gonna dump there or there. Do we care? I don't think so. And they're not digging much. What are those slackers doing? Well, you know what? Let's give them more jet suits so they're gonna be able to do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I forgot about this, that we can't fit one. Well, that would be enough for 4 plants. Or we can do 2 there. No, doesn't work. Because pips will not do like 2 there and 2 there. This one would see too many. So and the size is too big anyway. We cannot do both together. Unless if we do like doors there. We stay at 10 on the bottom layer too. We would have to door there. That's not a big deal. So we have like 2 natural tiles on this side. How's the temp in there? Should be fine. So I think we got 1 or 2 oxyfern seeds left sitting around. It's a bit too warm, but we can bring in the cooling line in this zone. It's not that far, I think. It's right there. I can just bridge over, do a little cheeky turn, and come back up. So we could have like 2 ferns there since... Well, okay, if we have an opening there, this is not gonna get so much mass, I guess. So let's get rid of this. Those. Let's do that on a 7. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 12 more jet suits. Now for the O2. What's this line doing again? Dub jet suits. Lead suits. Why do we still have this around? I guess I wanted to hide them in the ground there. And yeah, that's feeding those suits. But 1 line per 8 suit is a decent number when they're used a lot. And we have... No, we don't have another line available there. Number 2 is doing... only those. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. Ruh-roh. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with the spaghetti on that one. And by fun, I mean it's gonna be a freaking nightmare. Well, the top ones are not going to be that bad. We can just divert this line, make it pass across those, and then go back down to go all the way to this. But at the speed this is getting drained, I feel like we're using quite a bit up there still. Well, maybe also we're using a bunch up there because they don't have the other option. So let's say we keep it like that. But this is gonna do... let's do something... Yeah, no, it's swarm in there, right? Yeah. So let's stick to good insulating materials, just like this. And there. And then we're going to be able to remove all of that they got in their face and don't like it. But maybe what we can do is we use this one for this line. I think that's my pure chlorine line. So if instead of doing that kind of nonsense, we do it there. Could do that. We go there, we jump, we go there, we jump. This would be between two. But we need to make another jump or some whatever. Okay. Wait. Those are not connecting. So what's this feeding? Oh, that's the primary line to only those guys? Really? Okay, there's like a real bad O2 management for suits in there. Like suits that are barely getting used are getting super full lines, and jet suits are being used like most of the time are getting almost nothing. Gonna have to try to fix that one. And on the fuel side, well, the ethanol is not too warm, right? No, it's the opposite problem. Okay. Well, that would do my cooling there. No, let's not be fancy about it. Let's just go this way. And this way. That's gonna be this line, that's gonna be this line, and this one is gonna go all the way to there. So that's the idea for jet suit extension. Okay. Rover 2, are you back? Not yet. 0.3. You guys are still working on that, and that's 8, so we should get to it. Oh, what's going on with that? Okay. I think I see it. Yeah. The platform think there is a rocket because of the ghost of the thing. That's interesting. I didn't think about that, but anyway, that's temporary just for the building phase, so we're gonna have a little hazard zone. Well, this one's not loaded. No, it's loaded. Just the red didn't show up when we're in black and white. Okay, so can we get this one done quick? So this stops doing that, and we're going to be able to refill this one instead, and this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then we're going to have the same problem. So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to have about 2 cycles before it starts shooting in space again. Oh yeah, and they're going to come back in jet suits all the time now with this open. As long as this is not in. But we got the air pipe. We got the fuel pipe. So that's good. I'm just trying to figure out a nature reserve in there, because if this goes away, and it will, we're going to have basically doors there and doors there. That's going to give us 1 tile there. We're going to remove those 2. Put a door there. Then those are going to become plastic. All the way there. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. We need one more. Because I can put the doors there. Like, it sucks, but it works. But I still need to put the either fourth plant in. That might be too small. Because that would be 12 plus 8. That's 20. We need 32, so that's too small. I really need to get like this thing moved. Well, we can move it 1. Well, basically, those 3 can move by 1. That's just going to give us 4 more tiles, so we're up to 24. We still need 8 tiles. We could get one, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we drop that down to only 2 bottle thingies, I think it would still be fine. And we can even plant like everything up here, just like in the we don't care out of sight zone. So we could have a cheeky nature reserve right there before they go out, either in jet suits or in Atmo suits every time. I like that. Okay, that's a lot of stuff for them to do, so I think that one option we can do is try to have it at double speed, but if we do that, I don't want to have my focus on this planet to give us a little chance on frames. So it's either we go out, rocket in orbit, rovers are back. Does that mean that we have, those guys, are they ready to go? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so Stimpy, you know what that means. We're gonna go out, and this time, just for fun, we're gonna go and check if we can land something. Oh. No fuel. Shit, okay. Rover 1, what do you like on fuel? You got enough to go. The problem is you're gonna be there, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you're gonna be fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I like that plan. Okay, so you land here. And you should have enough to get going right away just by the skin of our teeth, but it's gonna work. I hope. So they're gonna get back at that. Let's just see what we can do with destination. Yes, perfect. We can do it without a refill. So I'm not gonna have to rush, like skip all the automation we just worked on just to get red bolts into the SS Rover 2. Rover 1's gonna be able to do it. And from there, yeah, this is gonna be a mess. It's gonna drip in there. Ooh. Where are you up to, guys? Whoa, 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 whoa. Out the... Did you get down there naked? Oh. Oops. Whoopsie. Well, that happened, so we're gonna close that back. I said we're gonna close that back. Oh, there's a ladder there, right? Like, right now. And you guys are... What are you even doing down there? Seriously, you are picking up obsidian. You are... So, you're so dead. No, I'm not dropping the PJs. We live by the PJs, we die by the PJs. That's it. You can go back there. That'd be nice. And Queenie, come on. You're supposed to be cooking pie. Not scalding into the core of the planet. You moron. Come on. Go somewhere where it's nice. Go dance a little instead, okay? Do we have any others? Okay, we're gonna have to do a dupe check. Got you. You're in. You're in a suit. You're sleeping. You're in a suit. You're sleeping. You're in a suit. You're sleeping. You're in a suit. You're in a place where you're not supposed to have a suit, so that's fine. And you are in a suit. You don't need a suit there. Poor Fancy. The only thing she's ever seen her entire life, basically, is that apothecary making red pills for people going into space. Alti, you're chilling. Steely, you're chilling. Sony, you're chilling. You're doing your jobs. And Stimpy, you are in a suit. Good. So we got everyone, I think. So let's follow just to see. Well, no, you know what? We're going to follow Queenie instead because he's even further down. Follow Cam. And I'm going to go take a quick refill while hopefully no one dies while I'm away. I will trust the dupes. I know I should not, but let's give it a try. Alright, let's dive back into this. So now that I think about it, this thing is totally useless. Wait, rat vomiting? Reki! First, why are you there? Hey, welcome back! So, we can give you some other type of foods. Okay, that's officially the first rat vomiting, so let's get that in real quick. It was bound to happen. Also, we did this. And rat. Okay, let's let him go. No problem. We're just gonna be ready to mop quick, and I'll take care of the bingo afterwards. Also, we wanted to speedy up. Oh, that's a nice mess. You know what? Maybe I should steal Stinger's puke catcher, but I can't fit it because of this sweeper. Basically, it's the same thing that I have right here, but you put it in the suit zone, so if anyone pukes, pee, whatever in their suits, you're fine. Nobody cares. We don't need more Visco gel in there, so we'll leave that be. And I was expecting no more, so I removed the pee bottles, drainage, whatever. Okay, let's do something to get rid of all those unwanted bottles of stuff. No. Relax, guys, relax. Number 2, we're gonna let you not go out because you don't need to be there to do that. So you're gonna stop puking everywhere for a minute. And where is that? Not make a mess. Rat vomiting. That's done. We add. No, they didn't get. Unless I'm wrong, they didn't get incapacitated. The ones that had some issues with going around naked. So I don't think we need that one. Singing, yeah, Queenie was clearly singing. Heard that. And I think that's all. Again, if I missed something, just tell me. We'll get it in as soon as we can. Now, what I want is bottle emptier, right there. Let's say there. Can we stop that? Come on. So like all those unwanted bottles that don't look clean, we can just whoosh, put them up in there. The water ones, just in case, if we want to keep them, we got a nice spot for it. Oh, that's the pea water one, right? Okay. So if I want to do water, I just need a one tile. Well, we can put one tile there. We'll just do this. With another one of those. And we're gonna save our good water. And yeah, sure, tanks are in plumbing because it makes sense. And we're just gonna use copper for that one. There. Plumbing, nothing special. Normal pipes. So rovers can be in charge. From there to there. And then if we want to use that somewhere, we can do it. That pipe can... you know what? I'll keep it still. Just in case, because if I need to split my two cooling loops, that's a very nice way to cut out the bottom loop. And we could have another pipe here to do the top loop super easy. Now that I think about it. So we're going to keep that one in. Just going to unplug it, so oops. The game doesn't need to think every time a bubble passes if it's gonna do something. We're really at that point of struggle to keep some frames alive. And we are far from my worst run, so as long as you can bear it and you can kind of tolerate the slowness and the lagginess, I'm there for it. I'm still having fun. That's good. There's junk there too that we need to grab up. Come on, can you just get... I'm starting to think about cheating in a natch. But anyway, where would I drop the... Well, that's a perfect place for it. I could do it on this line to drop in like the hatch gel, if you want to call it like that. That we could feed with the same line actually. The only thing we would have to do is maybe if we see sand in this tile, then this one shuts off and it would that would be a mess to build, but it could send the extra food to the hatch to make some coal and we can make pills, worst case. I don't think Reki wants to be a doctor, but he's quite up there. Like, best case, I'd like to keep Reki under 11. So if we just get medicine, okay, well, that's free, so let's take it. If we take medicine, that's only 1 point, we're still good. And that's enough to make the pills. I don't want to be shooting pills because they're going to get clogged into the line of refined phosphorus, so I don't want that. But if we can make them... let's think about that for a second. Okay, you overeat and you make heat, so you cannot be just in space. And honestly, I don't want Reki to be able to go chill out in space just for fun, because the place would be like there or something like that, and that's even worse. I'm not sure, like pills would be enough to get it good, so meh. Now this is gonna dump the refined... Oops. What? Oh. Liquid phosphorus, you're getting dumped. I don't need that to make a mess there. Pea water is getting there. Good water is gonna get there. Oh, now the problem is rovers are on that all day, right? That's a 5. Okay, let's make that a 6. So they're gonna do it. And here we're up to 60. Well, we gained 10 in the last one cycle, so if we keep getting 10 per cycle, I think that's basically what we're doing right now. So that would be each pump gains you 2.5 rat bolts per cycle. Hey Alp, welcome in Raiders. How was your Hey Panda, how's your thing going, Yalp? For those who don't know Yalp, be sure to follow. He's currently on a 100 dupe challenge start. Well, I'm not sure if it's a start or restart or restart, or it's still the same run. Flux is 1 degree too warm. Okay, so that's getting cleaned. Let's put that on 6-2 so they're gonna clean before they sweep. And yeah, we got our little army of rovers just came down to clean the place. We brought in a little gift for Reki just in case things go south. We have all we need in there for the little build we would need to do for a second cooling loop. Just whatever, anywhere there, if needs be. So that's there. We just removed the suits, so Reki is trapped in here. And we're currently working on options to catch up every problem that happens. Like we have molten phosphorus there. It's annoying, it's ugly, it's in our face, so we're just gonna dump it into space. Good water, we're gonna keep it in there, but I'm not even sure what's gonna happen with it. And pea water is getting sent into the refinement thing, and one day feeding the thimbleweed to get a little bit of fiber to repair the suit if we ever need to get out. Two steam vent compressor. Phosphorus waterfall. Gee, I missed that. I'm gonna have to stop streaming to watch you more. And on the mainland, so basically it's just clean up. Like everything is fine. Today we didn't almost kill Reki. And on the main, we are pretty set on our little space program there. We still have this one to get going. I want to try to see if we can still land on the Tundra planet. I think yes, but maybe no. But seeing the time, that's probably going to be a shipment for tomorrow because we still don't have the Trailblazer module. And now the automation is still crapping because the ghosts count as if there's a rocket. Okay, fine, we'll do it. Yeah, why not? We're having a rocket party. Don't like it? We fixed all of the automation thingies today. The only problem we have right now is if there's the ghost of an engine on the platform, well, the game thinks there is a rocket, so it sends a green signal from the platform like if there was a rocket, and since there's no rocket, the rocket is not fueled. So they're still trying to fuel it up. Little problem there, but it's gonna fix as soon as they build that. I think the max amount of Spacefarer is 16, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna try. Because that would be over, for sure. Oh, a robot one doesn't count. Didn't think about that one. Ooh. Well, I would need to set plastic back on the line. We got the power for it. Bro, you're giving me bad ideas. And I got about tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I got like 4 streams left on this run. I don't think I have time to set that up. That'd be fun. But yeah, we had a little incident with the way the automation was set yesterday. We discovered while sending a rocket out. So we fixed all of the bottom part here today. Also plugged in the emergency alert, like, because there's no way a rat bolt should hit this thing. So that's a rat bolt sensor. If this gets hit, we have a buffer under that cuts the power to both of the generators for 1 minute plus. Oh, I didn't set that one up. Name rat bolt warning. Pause, zoom. So like that, we're gonna know, because it's not supposed to happen. I see one scenario where if they send too fast back to back, and by the time it reaches this, like the second one is on its way, and it's both rockets are full with this one, we might have a hit. But apart from that, it should not be happening. We're also working on a little upgrade for the jet suit exit. And once the jet suit exit is completed and a bunch of nonsense digging in the zone, we're just putting one tile there, no more jet suit in all of the bottom half. So all of this will self-vacuum and all of this will self-vacuum again. I don't know why people are coming in there. I never caught one coming, but pressure is increasing from time to time, and I got nothing that, like, I can see what's going on, because this door is locked from both sides. No one can go. You know what? Let's even lock it down. Because that was a vacuum at the start of the week, so I'm really not sure what's going on. Like, are they coming and try to pick stuff diagonally there? I don't know. It feels like it, seriously, because there's, like, this is locked, so they don't bring data banks. Maybe the first break was that, but we had like barely micrograms overall, and now we're still going up to like, what, 10, 20, 15. Wait a minute, density is like bigger in this zone. That's a bit weird. At one point I thought there was like a crack on this one, but no, of course. Like, you would see it if there was a tile missing. The pressure map, there is a mod. I don't like it because basically what it does is your O2 overlay like that, instead of being like only 4 color coded, it changes into 1 color per gas, and it's brighter or darker depending on the pressure. If it could be a second overlay on the side, I would love it. But I like my O2 overlay. If only it could make one more overlay instead of overriding this one, it would be probably one of my favorite mods. But you know what, since we already got gases in there, we could just get rid of all that junk and forget about it. All of this. The buildings too. And the rails. From there to there. Voila. One more thing done. Oh, but there's no reason that they go there. Like, there's nonsense bullshit that we never touch, like bleach stone and stuff like that that we don't use. The tallow? No, it's all automated. There's no manual delivery of tallow anywhere. So yeah, I really don't see what they were doing in there. And we got another one of those wonderful events that you only see when you use jet suits. And now he's gonna go for it again. No. Hey, no. Come on. No. No, one more time. For the camera, for the... Come on, do it for the fans. Do it. And almost. Don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry, guys. Not this time. Oh! Almost. Come on. Next tile. Do it. Ah. Sadness. And just because OCD reason, we're gonna do those. Now, all that bleach stone can poof and swoof all day long. I don't care. I'm starting to think I have some steel trapped in rockets right now. Because they're not building the space station at all. And the gears, they're doing their job. Oh, Eric, you're going to be able to come and do yours. Okay, well, if temperature is decent there, we're just going to go from... that's still a bit warm. Okay, so let's go from this ladder all the way to this side and Opalai. No, no, no. You, Mr. Volcano, are not being opened. Good job. I like how it's like if they're standing on a tile. Same thing when they go like to knock at George's door or try to do like the end print thingy on the security doors. This is a bit warm too. They'll be fine. Can get rid of all of that. All of this. Oh. Oops. And well, I guess we can go from there all the way there. Okay, is that considered like the NT rule number 1 of Minecraft, like you only dig up? Harry! Okay, yeah, that zone is a bit toasty. You know what? Take a break on this one. Go do something else. Over there, you're gonna be fine. All of this is... Well, the core is still a bit warm. We still got a couple toots in you. And don't forget, if you want to have a shot at deciding my next long run, I have to approve, of course, but the bingo is there mainly for that. Worst case, there are pre-built ideas that you can pick from. If you don't have something that you feel, oh, that would be nice to see him suffer with that. And that it's not that stupid that I can accept to do it. Alright. Now we've done quite a bunch of cleaning on this side. I just don't want to get rid of like the 2-3 first layers for non-flying zone purposes, obviously. Basically, anything that poops under like 200 degrees is, well, except maybe the oil there. That's a bit toastier. Anything else is closed, but like all waters are open, cool steam are open, just to help like chill down all the magma and everything we're dumping in. I feel like this run I didn't take advantage enough of like the bottom part of the thing, so maybe if I have to revisit this planet, well, not this exact seed, of course, but if I have to revisit like the frozen lab, probably I would like to be more aggressive towards going down and making this where we live, and then just bulldoze the top and do like, we're sending rocket from space, but the space in between, not the space from the top. Something like that. That could be fun. So this one's getting loaded. Awaiting steel. Okay, where's that steel? Oh, is it all of it? Wow. Okay, you? Steel. Ow. Now I understand. Someone needs to remind me, the last day of this run, we need to crack open those suits and see how much gunk there's in that. They've been gunking up their suit for quite some time now. I'm very curious to see like how bad it would be. Oh, we don't get to enjoy that like too often. Is any of you gonna dance or do something? No? That was a burp. I got that somewhere. Here we go. And now they go to bed. Maybe they don't have enough downtime to... I've seen them. Send the video on Discord. Send the video on Discord. So if any one of you wants to see like the dancing talents of our dear friend Glide, just go to the Discord and we'll see the video later on and laugh about it. No, not laugh about it. We're gonna give a rating, let's say like from 9 to 11 out of 10, because sure, if you learn to dance from the dupes, the moves are gonna be silky smooth, right? It does need to be addressed, but it's low priority, low priority. Yeah, so basically I think that dupes are just gonna run down there, grab all the steel, come back, grab the... What? Why is it not pooping out? What's going on? What? Oh no. Okay, fine. Whoopsie. That's why. Thanks, Tempe. And there we go. Now the steel's gonna go up. Because we got like what? 1.5 engines in there now? That's not is it 500 total? Yeah, so oh shit, we got like 12 engines in there. Sorry, plus the rovers, the trailblazers. Well, I should have turned at least the trailblazer to gold instead of steel a long time ago, but meh. It is what it is, and we are one shy. Come on, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be 2-day 0? Come on, who's doing it? I don't want to spoil it. Who's doing it? Place your bets. For sure, it's not Reki or Zumi. They are locked on other planets. Break is starting. And no, there. Thingy, there's no thing. If you want to do called thingy, maybe save it for next round since this one is almost done, and you can use the redeem that we're gonna make you a full blown thing. It's a mod. It's called Drywall Hides Pipe. Stinky is primary digging. Oh, he's gonna be in the core of the map digging all that stuff out. He's not gonna be building. Builders would be most probably Smoothie, or nope, not Stimpy. Stimpy also is builder, and yeah, it's very nice. Okay, sometimes it's a nightmare when you try to figure out your piping and everything. You always have like to go for the old what? You always have to go for the overlays and whatnot, so a bit less of a fan of that one. Ew. Okay, we did the spaghetti down there, but not up here. So sometimes it's a bit of a mess when you try to sort out your stuff. So what I try to do is place everything I need, be sure that it's mostly fine, and then I put on the drywall. I don't drywall and then try to do my stuff in the back. Talking about that, we still have a little... Okay, no, that was done already. Oh, that's why. Okay, perfect. It's this one that is misplaced, so we're missing a bunch of lines in there. Oops. Let's keep that on 7. Probably I canceled something and forgot to put back the piping in. And that's cool, that works. Like it's been fueling up, right to left, bottom to top. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like 2 cycles and a half, not even, to completely load up everything. At what point are we on the reds now? 7, 7? No, 6, 7. So that's 13 per cycle. We need 4. So yeah, we're now over just a bit. That was a safety pad for the dupe with the Rex suit. Do I bother doing that all over the place? That would mean like a door there, and ladders all over the place. But I kind of want to. Well, we only have to do one there, and then a horizontal stripe all the way across. So if any dupe, especially because that was, I'm pretty sure, the jet suit one. No, it was not the jet suit one, but the dupe got in with a jet suit that was quite damaged, worn out, and to be clear, there's no repair station in there, and I didn't feel like wrecking down the place, making a repair station, and yada yada, like all the trouble. I think it's still there. Yep, the proof is still there. So we're not gonna bother, like, just, okay, fine. You know what? We got Atmos suits. Let's just build a quick ladder run. Boom, boom. Well, there was one there. We would need to bring that back and maybe even all the way up, but then we could have like a emergency exit, if we want to call it like that. So if their jet suits are worn out and they're stuck in their rocket, most of them at least have, well, I think all of them. Yeah, Atmos suit, well, jet suit, Atmos suit. Yeah, they're all fit with at least one type of suit, because, okay, the first two there, if they don't have, like, even if they don't have a suit, they should make it in time and safely. But if we got one, like, there or there, holding on to his breath all the way across, I'm not sure he's gonna make it. But to be honest, anyway, they could enter any of the rockets on the way to catch back some O2, as long as they're there. Even if they're grounded, they're able to go in to catch their breath. So that could work. Oh, we missed it. Womp womp. Well, too bad. That's what you get for going at double speed. Okay, let's just do a quick check. If we got something else we need to remove from there. Ooh, those guys. They don't need to exist. I wanted to drain those, so... okay, let's do it like that. Chop this. Put you there. And put you there. And I'm sure they got something to do with in there. Can remove one of you too. Get rid of this. Just clean up the pipes a bit. Then sure. Now we can destroy everything, because the bionics are going to be able to remove those. And the dupes are going to be able to remove all of those. But anything that's not inside the steam room, to be honest, I don't care. We can just destroy all of that. All the way up. Boom. Did I catch something I shouldn't? No. Perfect. Nothing was up there. So now the refill lines are going to be there. Oh, that's not done yet. Well, to be honest, we don't use this entry that much. It's been switching around, but especially with the one that has the large canister. I like to team up my rockets by pair of two. So, like, one's going to be landing, one's going to be bringing on the O2. And then when we land, we put one of those, like, rocket unloader that's going to unload from this into a line that goes in the other rocket, and this one has its own exit port inside of it. That's how we did the superconductive. Went very smoothly. Plus, of course, each of those had a 20-ton can of oxalite in there, and food for about 400 cycles. We did the superconductive, I think, in about 150-ish. All of this. There's still, of course, the cleanup that needs to be done, but rovers are doing it. And I'm kind of tempted to let the game run a little bit, since rovers are doing a good job. And I want them to get that going, because it starts to get like a bit on my nerves at the start of every stream. Oh yeah, I need to send the rovers like back there. Oh yeah, I need to send the rovers back there. Because that's a lot of cleanup that at some point, when we're out of those cans of O2, we don't have any more O2 that we can ship into the suit. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, the good water that we have could be a backup for that, but then we have to deal with the hydro that's going to be generated. Well, we can just ship it into space, but still. So that's the main idea behind it. Just want to keep clearing this so it's nice. That's it. This one is really just about finishing to get rid of everything that's annoying me. And apart from that, this is going to get better and better at its job, so we're going to be able to ship more stuff and more stuff and more stuff. So eventually, everything that's just laying there on the ground is going to get into there, and poof! Sent to the main planet. So, not a big deal. That one we can live with. And in here, normally, Ricky should be able to live for the rest of his life. This is on a non-stop loop now. We are still not going too high on the temps. Yeah, we're not taking it out fast enough. Okay, just burst. Okay, just did a burst. So we should be fine. And yeah, the Aqua Tuner is only running like 19% of the time now because we had a major incident with no insulated tiles there. That was a beautiful moment of panic reacting. And that's it. The auto sweeper is going dumb on the loop. Look. That's exactly what I didn't want to see happen. And I guess it's gonna do that until we need to put more sand in there or something. Okay, no, we just needed to talk about it, I guess. Oh, you're not sending your dream journals back. What, you want to make a collection of those on the wall? Oh, we can do that. That's nice. Let's do it. We have a bit of wood on this planet, I'm sure. Yes, so we can do, let's do like just a bookshelf like that. 2 layers? 2 layers. And we're just gonna put like dream journals on that. We're too short, but that shouldn't be too long. Oh, there's one there. So that's 7. And here, well, at least we got all the engines in. Okay, Past Me is jealous right now because I tried to do something like that with 5 rockets. And it was not a total failure, but let's say I didn't have access to the same resources and knowledge, especially. Like, that's a super cool rocket program. And that's the run. I went to 5k cycles, so basically we got 2,600 something cycles we could go for, just zooming around space with that just for fun. I don't know, I'm just happy I built it. I just want to make all the rockets in the world, and I guess if I make it in time for the final episode, what would be cool is to be able to get all of those Sanguine saying always rocket is ready for flight. Like, have that all automated, that when all the rockets are ready for flight, well, all the ones that are gonna have someone in there, probably the 2 rovers are gonna stay there just because whatever. With all the other ones, they're together, and once all of them are ready, we just ship a green signal for every one of them and launch them all at once, just for a big firework. But I know there's like 99.999% chances that's gonna crash the game, sadly. I never had much luck with launching like 2 or 3 rockets at once. It's most of the time a 50-50, but now if we do a 50-50 with 50-50 on that amount of time, it's every time you add a rocket, it's like flipping one more coin, and every time it's supposed to land on the same side. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're talking 11 50-50s in a row. You win them all. I'm not counting on that. I'm very curious. I want to see if the automation is going to do everything it's supposed to, but... Well, this is going to be, I guess, for tomorrow. We're going to keep it for that. They're finishing this slowly, so they're going to be able to do that. Looking at the time, I'm going to have to start thinking about going for dinner break. Because this evening, we're getting back to yesterday's daily of Against the Storm. I could not finish it because I tried to be an adult a bit and go to bed soon-ish. So, gonna get back to it this evening. If you feel like being there somewhere between 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern, so roughly 3 hours from now, I'll be back with it. And of course, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, we are getting back at this. Gonna set up some rockets and try to, in the middle of the night. Well, yeah, sorry, we're not all European, okay? But tomorrow afternoon for me, when I start back Oni, is around like 7 p.m. for you. So if you have dinner a bit early, you can be free after to come and watch all you want. Just saying. By the way, thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. If you're still there from Yelp's raid and want to see more of those nonsense, you know, the buttons to click, the things to do and whatever. So let's just see if we got someone to keep on the train going and show some love to who's doing what? Who's the doodly-doo? Oh, by the way, did anyone get a bingo? I think not, so we're gonna just call a few random ones. Try and catch yours. The ones that are related to like point redeem, I should just do them. I went a whole stream without saying you idiot, seriously? Okay, I'm not playing the same game as usual, I guess. We're somewhere else now. Alright, we'll give you a minute to check your cards while I look who's doing what. Well, okay, everybody's doing Subnautica 2. Woohoo! I still have the one on my shelves that I didn't touch. Well, I did like maybe 1 hour just to see if I liked the way like the controls and everything worked. I wanted to get to it, and honestly, like, that's kind of stupid to say, but business-wise, Big Mac Super Bowl unit enjoyer. Nope, I am not. I'm north of those guys. I use units that make sense. We'll try to stick to English at least. Subnautica, blah, 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 blah. Or... you know what? We can go say hi to the Great Plop, another fellow Oni enjoyer. I think he's one of those bald eagle per football field units thingy-majingy doers. But on the game, I think he used those weird units that don't make sense, but that's fine. We still love each other's, as long as we play the same game and have the same issues and laugh about it. Well, except the Alpi's a special one with his 100 dupes, but comes down to the same. Don't suffocate, don't die, make some stuff you have fun with. So here we go. Get your bingos while they're hot. We know where we're going. Thanks again one more time for being around. Hopefully, I'll catch you all back real soon. And once again, just in case, this evening, in about 3 hours from now, we're gonna do the part 2 of yesterday's run on Against the Storm. So if you're curious, you don't sleep, you're not one of those Europeans that it's gonna be middle of the night, or if you know, sometimes your old man pee in the middle of the night, you gotta wake up, use the toilet, take your phone, just say hi, good night, bye. Always nice to see you around. And hopefully I'll catch you all real soon. Have a wonderful rest of whatever fits your time zone. You got about 10 seconds to get your bingos in for the last time, and we're gonna bail out in 10, 9, 8, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too late for bingos. Bye!